everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the center position.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent. Oh,
wow.
Yes! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Outside Dumars. Hill left side. The kick out to Dumars. It's back to Hill. Just 4 to shoot over Young. Hill, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Horford the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Tries again. Johnson outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
Thomas finds Wallace. Pistons passing it around. Hill passes to Dumars. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to the right wing. Young in the corner, and stolen by Thomas. Now Detroit moving it up. Hill has the open look. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
And Atlanta has possession, trailing by 4. Smith with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Smith now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
Thomas against Young. Fires, high post. Thomas, no good. And here's Atlanta. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Hill kicks to Wallace. That 3 off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can be anyone one-on-one.
That one is no good. The Pistons leading. Pass to Lanier. Outside Dumars. For the 3. Rebound Atlanta. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Young dishes to Johnson. Smith outside. Now Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Over Lanier. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And Detroit has possession. Wallace finds Hill. Back to Wallace. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Outside Dumars. Back to Wallace. And taken away by Johnson. Smith with a screen on Thomas. The Hawks again can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Out to Wallace. Outside Thomas. over Horford. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Deep two from Hill. Misses off the right iron. And now here comes Young leading the break. Another miss by Young. Young with the steal. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. 8 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Atlanta. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
They've got Horford. Johnson is out there with Smith. And it's Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Hawks leading by 4. Young taking his time here. Pass to Hagan. And here's Smith. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Outside Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Back to Dumars. Off target with his 3. And the Hawks with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Hagan. Johnson outside. And the foul called on Joe Johnson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pistons trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And Johnson with the stop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Lets it go from deep. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hill.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Smith. Rebound, Detroit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Wallace outside. It's Thomas on the wing. Covered by Smith. 4 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Hill. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here he goes. And he dunks it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Another three for Detroit.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Young outside from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hill drives in, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Smith, the pass to Hagan. Back to Smith. 1:27 left here in the second. Thomas with the steal. The kick out to Hill. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Hagan passes to Young. Shot to stop the run. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pistons leading by 5. Thomas dishes to Hill. Takes the 3. Al Horford with the rebound. Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Hagan. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Johnson attacking, and there's another turnover by Atlanta. .34 seconds left in the first half of the game. Hill, the open look. Detroit, no good that time either.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
There's the drive, and it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Young, and it's good off the back rim and in. Young's got 5. Here's Wallace over Smith. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead. Ending the second quarter on a 15-6 run. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Wallace out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Down low, here's Lanier. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Hagan. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Shot on the wing. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Johnson sets the screen for Smith. Pass to Johnson. Smith dishes to Horford. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Wallace finds Thomas. Out to Wallace. Shoots the 3. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A nice shot by Hagan.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
It's Thomas on the wing. He has 5. That shot wide open. Wallace has got the lead back up to 7 now for the Pistons.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the 3-ball is good. Smith's got 5 points so far.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Outside Thomas. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Atlanta. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hill against Johnson. What a terrific move that was. He's got 10.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Hill against Johnson. Dumars the pass to Hill. Count it.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The Hawks trail by 4. 1:12 left here in the third quarter. Hagan passes to Smith. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Dumars. The Pistons on offense. Thomas surveying the D. Fires from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Johnson with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson against Hill. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Dumars dishes to Hill. Wallace outside. Outside for Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Dumars. Grant Hill on the wing. Back to Dumars. No good on the triple. Here's Hagan. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Hagen's got 7 points for the quarter.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pistons lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Johnson is out there with Smith. Then there's Horford. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Hagen in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Hawks trailing. Inside. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Wallace gets to Thomas. Fires the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Up top, Dumars. Here's Wallace. Pass to Lanier. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Hagen to the middle. And the dunk by Horford.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Thomas against Young. The kick out to Hill. On the wing, Dumars. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
So he gets them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Hagen, covered by Dumars. Pass to Hagen. Smith in the posts. Horford. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Thomas passes to Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. For 3, Smith. Second shot opportunity, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Outside Thomas. Out to Wallace. Pistons passing it around. Here's Dumars. From the high post, he drills it.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Hagan passes to Young. Over Thomas. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Outside Dumars. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The three from Thomas. It's hauled in by Trae Young.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Hill. Outside Thomas. And the three off target. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. And here's Young from the arc. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth to take the lead. Trifecta!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wallace dishes to Thomas. Wallace inside, working on Smith. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Can't cash in. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
And here's Young from the arc, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime, and we'll be back with you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Horford is out there with Smith. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Hagan. Out to Smith. Pass to Hagan. Now, here is Young. Launches a three. Good on the triple.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Here's Lanier. Wallace left side. Wallace with a screen on Young. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Great action here if you're just joining us, about 1 minute into OT. Smith with a screen on Dumars. Johnson outside. Pocket 6. Floats it up for Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. On the wing, Dumars. Baseline jumper, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Young against Thomas. Here's Hagan. Back to Young. Smith sets the pick for Johnson. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. And that'll be his third foul so far. Young dishes to Horford. Out to Smith. The tray. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Dumars the pass to Hill. Pass to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Now here is Smith. Here's Hagan. Little turnaround. Here's Smith with the second effort. Rebound by Wallace. Outside Thomas. Hill up top. Thomas up top. A 3-ball. Misses the tray.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at small forward. Here's Hagan. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Off target from outside. Thomas, left side. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Isaiah Thomas. His first team first.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo.
Detroit pass. Ben Wallace. His first team second.
Pass to Mutombo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he sinks the second. And here's Detroit. It's a three-point game.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
inside. Thomas defends. The kick out to Young. And Atlanta misses again.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Dumars. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Lets it go from deep. Pettit, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins driving in, and it's good. 2 points.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
The three is up. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Young. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Dumars. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. On offense, here are the Hawks. 3-point lead. Here's Young. Buried from 15 feet out.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Hill the pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Here's Wallace. And the Pistons, another 3.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan for 3. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Offensive board. Over to the left wing. Hill for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now here's Hill. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 1:09 left to play in the first. Thomas with a steal. Here's Dumars. They grab their own miss. And it's Lanier missing. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Pass to Wilkins. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. Fires for 3. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. Atlanta leading by 8. To the left side wing. Here's Hagan. Up again. It's good on the putback.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Then Wallace, his second, 4th team foul. At the line for 1.
Thomas with the ball. No points so far. Wallace outside. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks earning this break in the action, up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Wilkins.
Yes, sir!
Oh,
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Thomas. Back to Hill. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 14. And he gets the jumper to drop. Hill's got 5 points.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Driving inside.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Mutombo. There's Young with the 3. Ooh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Dumars passes to Hill. Now Thomas. Now Young with a steal. And they're on the run. Here's Hagan. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Pistons trail by 13. Hill for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Thomas against Young. Intercepted. Pass to Dumars. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Pettit. Give him 8 points now. Spins. Here's Wilkins. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing. Man. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Young. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Dumars. Give him 8. Here's Lanier. And he makes it. Lanier's got his first bucket in this one.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Outside Young. Over Thomas. It's hauled in by Hill.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
10 seconds. Team seconds.
The kick out to Young. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot from the wing. Tries the spin move. Pass to Dumars. Thomas with the ball. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's tipped. Here's Dumars. Here's Hill. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Hill's got 9 points in the quarter.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
And so it's Atlanta earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Pistons trail by 10. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Dumars in at the 2 guard. Fires from deep. The shot comes out. Dumars has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Mutombo. Watch by Wallace. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 5 now.
He gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. Here goes Trey. Finished off the break. 9 points in the game.
Trae Young might be the last guy in this offense that you want to lose sight of.
Stolen by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. Uncovered. Pettit passes to Hagan. Nails it from 3. And Atlanta leads by 17.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Thomas, that's good.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
You hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Hill. 12 points for him.
Oh, nice. Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Buries it from 3.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
From downtown, Hill can't connect. The Hawks lead by 17. Hagan, the pass to Young. Off target from three-point range. Here's Dumars. No good with the triple.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Pass to Hagan. 4-3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Hill can't connect.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe try. Tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And that one's good. Dumars.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Pettit passes to Hagen. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pistons trail by 14. Left side Hill. That three's off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Wilkins. And Atlanta misses again. Hill for three. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. Atlanta leading by 11. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight, and he makes a first. Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Dumars. No good from outside. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Lanier. Hill for 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Kept alive. That one no good. Hill the pass to Wallace. Stolen by Young. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagen. The 3-ball. Sinks the tray. Hagen's got 24 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Right at the free throw line. Here's Lanier. Pass to Wallace. Thomas outside. Let's go with a 3. Back to Wallace. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Thomas passes to Dumars. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
A good look from Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now. Young, the pass to Pettit. This one for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Wallace outside. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Hill. Turnaround Jay. Got it. Hill's got 21.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Here's Young. And Young draws the double. Here's Wilkins. Drops in the three. And Atlanta leads by 21.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Pettit. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Pistons trail by 21. Hill the pass to Dumars. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the paint. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Takes the three. And the Hawks with another three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Releases. Pettit misses.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Shot's good by Hill.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Young looking around. Pass to Hagan. He shoots it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Detroit. Thomas passes to Wallace.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Detroit. Ben Wallace. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
Now the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Detroit foul. Isaiah Thomas. Third personal. Team first.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. High arcing shot. Wallace pulls it in. On the break. From behind the arc. Again, the miss by the Pistons. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Here's Dumars. He drops it from range. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And no good. The dry spell continues. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Joe Dumars, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in its center. Banked in off the glass.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here is Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Out to the wing. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. From 18 feet away. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Wallace. Young with the steal. Pass to Pettit from deep. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Wallace. It's three-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Young, right side. Here's Hagan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the high post. And it's Pettit missing. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And there's the try. And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Wilkins outside. Young outside. Lets it go with a three. Excellent D from Thomas. To the paint. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
He was all alone on that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Pettit, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Over Pettit. Wilkins pulls it in.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Young passes to Hagan. Back to Young. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Wallace misses. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Pettit. Lays it up and banks it in. Pettit's got 6 points.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Here's Hagan. Still yet to score. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Hill penetrating. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
The kick out to Young. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bennett, the pass to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thomas with it. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball. 7 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Bennett. Wilkins outside. Here's Bennett. From 12 feet out. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hill looking it over. Here's Lanier. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pistons lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Lanier. Nothing on the board. It's stolen by Wilkins. Now the Hawks moving it the other way.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Outside Dumars. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Pettit's got 8 points.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Dumars. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
For Detroit, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's Thomas. 7 points in the game. Pass to Lanier. Outside Dumars. High post shot. No good off the front iron. So it's the Hawks now. Trailing by 2. It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Buries the jumper to finish the break. 6 points for him.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Wallace with the screen on Young. Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Rebound, Atlanta.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And here's Young from the arc. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Dumars. back to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock from outside the arc. Dumars misses. Dumars gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. The kick out to Young. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Nailed from three-point land. And now it's a three-point Atlanta lead.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Wilkins against Hill. And here is Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins with it. Grant Hill covering. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Hill. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. This one for 3. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Thomas finds Wallace. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wallace misses. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. The kick out to Young. Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. 4 seconds left. He can't get it to go. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Wallace. Dumars is out there with Thomas. That's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Hagan. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Hill. Wilkins gets the rebound.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Hagan can hit.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Hill. Ball's knocked loose. Mutombo with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. The Hawks working the ball around. And oh, here we go with Thomas. Nobody back. Finished off the break. And it's 9 points for Isaiah Thomas.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Hagan passes to Young. Over to the left wing. Here's Pettit. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Hill has it in the corner. Back to Dumars. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Hill against Wilkins. And Hill throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Pettit. Young taking his time here. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. 6 to shoot. Here's Hagan. A three-pointer, no good. Pistons trailed by 5. The 3. Wallace misses. Wallace has gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thomas got 11 points.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Thomas against Young. Wilkins outside. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Poked away. Wallace with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Releases. Dumars misses. Atlanta leading by 6. 1:57 left in the third. From the high post. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hill against Young. Outside for Thomas. Sinks the three-pointer. Thomas got 7 now in this quarter.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below! That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Now here's Wallace. Over Pettit. Here's Lanier. Outside Dumars. 5 on the clock. Shoots. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hagan. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists now in this one.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Young pass to Pettit. To the wing right side. Well, good with the triple. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 6. Off target from the wing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Hill has the open look from beyond the arc and then some. Now just a 3-point Atlanta lead.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Atlanta up by 3. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pistons trail by 3. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wallace's shot is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The kick out to Young. Bullseye. Young's got his first points of the game.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Tries the spin move. It's Thomas, high post. He's against Young. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Hill.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Mutombo grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Outside for Thomas. On the wing, Hill. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 from Thomas. Wilkins gets the rebound. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one drops for him. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Young with the steal. Out left of the wing. Another 3 for Atlanta. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Hawks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 15-4 run. The kick out to Wilkins. Mutombo passes to Hagan. And here's Young. Lets it fly. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Pass to Bennett. Outside Wilkins. From downtown. Connects from 3-point range. And the Hawks lead by 15.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
They grabbed their own miss. Young with no one around. Off target from 3-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Young dishes to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Shot from 16. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Wilkins outside. It's stolen by Hill. To the inside. It's tipped, and Detroit with another turnover here. "16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down
spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. Here's Malone. Pass to Stockton. Launches a three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The three is up. Price gets the bucket.
Well, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Malone, pass to Maravich. Here's Danley. Check by James. Poke loose. Here's Maravich. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Now here's Irving. Tries it from 16. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Maravich. Buries it from three. Maravich has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Price. And down it goes. 2 points. 5 points in the game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Stockton. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, they get it again. Pass to Doherty. The three, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Malone. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Doherty. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
They set a pick. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Stockton, pass to Danley. Here's Malone. They need this. James with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Snatched up. Here's Price. Off with the layup. Jazz trail by 5. Malone, pass to Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to James. In transition, here come the Jazz.
Substitution on the court.
Cleveland on D. Gets the three to fall.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
Here's Free. Over Williams. It's hauled in by Eaton. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Williams passes to Danley. That one's good. This game is all even. Dantley's got 5 now.
Not much of a three-point shooter. Dantley would much rather step in, hitting these.
The three, James. Utah with the rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Outside Irving. Pass to Free. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Malone. And we've got 28 seconds left now in the first quarter. The three from Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Here's Malone. 6 to shoot.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Free. Williams defending. And he's going for the oop here. 5 ticks left in the first. Here's Dantley. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got James, and it's Varejao in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Oh, they pick off the pass. Doherty, the pass to Varejao. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. And a two-handed jam.
Whoa, ho, ho. AD, some extra sauce on that one.
Irving looking around. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jazz trail by 3. Now Williams. He's scoreless. Outside Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
The 3. Williams, that's good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. The kick out to Williams. Right wing. Here's Dantley to the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Now the Cavaliers with it. Here's Free. Here's Varejao. Williams grabs the board. Varejao's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Dantley passes to Williams. Puts up a 3. Free grabs the board. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Varejao gets it to go. And Cleveland leads by 2.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Dantley passes to Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Gets a very good look and converts. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Here's Varejao. Pass to Doherty. Now Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, there's the alley. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. the top of the key. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Varejao. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. Utah trailing here. Here's Malone. Still without a bucket. Here's Williams. And Varejao pulls it down. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Free. No good on the three. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Williams passes to Eaton. Williams on the wing. Takes a three. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Utah with it. So on the floor for Utah. Pass to Malone. Here's Danley. And here's Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. For the lead. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got 6. The Cavs trailing. Here's Free. Yet to see a basket. The three-pointer off the mark. Williams from long range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Irving fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Jazz leading by 5. Spins. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Malone's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Irving against Mitchell. Shot to stop the run. Here's Doherty. Good on the shot. He's got 9.
Going to work down low. Doherty knows his team expects him to attack on the block. That's just what he's doing.
Here's Danley. Check by James. The shot by Danley, no good. Cavaliers trail by 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Fires in the triple.
You know, one of the things I appreciate so much about Doherty is that he's so efficient. I mean, as well as how sound his shot selection is. This guy just is rock solid in every way.
Outside, Williams. And another miss by Utah. Williams has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Irving for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Eaton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
When Eaton is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Irving. And he lobs it up to the rim.
How about that pass? And what an oop. Brad Doherty going upstairs.
Tries the spin move. Outside Mitchell. Williams with it. 3-pointer. Cavaliers with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Free. Still no points. For the lead. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Williams passes to Eaton. Here's Danley. Here's the 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And now a 5-point Jazz lead.
And, you know, Danley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside, Williams. On the wing, Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Cleveland again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving. Mitchell against James. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Varejao passes to Doherty. Shot clock at 6. Here's Free. Stripped it away. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Utah ahead, up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Who poked away? James outside. Pass to Varejao. Back to James. Here's Varejao. And a nice finish on the layup.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Here's Malone. Uses the glass on the layup. And Utah leads by 3.
Especially down low, the incredible scoring mailman, Karl Malone, does his work.
Free to pass to Varejao. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Dantley. Counted from distance. Now it's a 6-point Jazz lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Utah with the ball. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Outside, Williams. Pass to Malone. 14 feet away. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Malone's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
On the wing, Mitchell. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James inside. Williams defending. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dantley. Here's Eaton. Dantley passes to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. And perfection right through the net. And Utah leads by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Doherty. Dantley grabs a miss.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Mitchell. Williams passes to Mitchell. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And the second free throw drops. And it's a 4-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that puts him up 5.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
1:46 left in the 4th quarter here. The shot by James, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Dantley passes to Mitchell. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Free. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
On target from range.
When you need points, you go to a walking bucket like World B. Free. The team knows they can rely on this guy.
And it's Williams off the drive. The steal. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Dantley. Checked by James. And stolen by Irving. Here's Free. To the middle. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Knocked away. And here they come. Jumps up. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Can they get it?
Oh, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Free. Picked it out of midair.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
And another miss by Utah. For 3, James. No good that time. Here's Malone. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
the Cavaliers start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the center. Fires from 18. And it's Price missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Stockton. Here's Eaton. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Doherty for three. Eaton grabs the miss. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now Price running the floor all by himself. Basket counts.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Malone kicks to Stockton. Throws it up high. Eaton misses.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For three, Maravich. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Here's Dantley to the right side. There's the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Utah. Williams comes in for Stockton. Now here's James, and they double up James. Here's Irving. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. It's been a slow start here for Utah. It's a 5-point game. Malone against Ilgauskas. Williams kicks to Mitchell. Looking to end the run. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Rebounded by Doherty.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
James, the pass to Doherty. James looking it over. Count that one.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. They trail by 7. From past the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Price against Williams. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Irving, good.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Eaton the pass to Williams. And here's Malone outside. Doherty grabs the board. And here are the Cavaliers. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Price kicks to Doherty. And another three for Cleveland.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And stolen by Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Cavaliers with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving passes to LeBron. Now, here's Price. Doherty outside.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here's Doherty. Pass to James. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Darren Williams.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Cavaliers lead by 16. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, Cavaliers pretty much in control here, it would appear.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Williams. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Price. The kick out to LeBron. And here's Doherty for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 13. Williams for 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16.
Mark Eaton, his third, second team foul.
Here's James. James slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Williams. Price with the steal. Here's James going inside. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Stolen by Mitchell. Williams outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Williams has got 5 points so far.
And a decent threat from the outside arc. I like it whenever Williams takes these with confidence.
Doherty dishes to James. Rebound by Mitchell. Jazz trail by 12. Out to the right wing. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Knocked away. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Mitchell against Irving. Malone wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Doherty high post, working on Malone. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Pass to Eaton. Misses off the right iron. The Cavaliers leading by 12. LeBron with it. Picked up by Malone. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Puts up a deep three. Malone, no what?
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
In the corner, it's James. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. A three-pointer, no good. Jazz trail by 14. The kick out to Williams. Here's the three. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's such an unpredictable player. Irving excels at realizing how to trick defenders with that shot fake.
Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Williams passes to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Releases. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The kick out to Irving. Doherty with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Count the basket. Doherty's got his third bucket of the night.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Inside. Here's LeBron. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got 3 assists now in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him.
Another miss by Utah. And Ilgauskas kicks to LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's James. And it's Price in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
Jazz trail by 20. Williams in the post. He's defended by Price. Williams gets the bucket.
And you got to get out on Williams. When he's got room to shoot from that mid-range area, he's usually spot on.
Price kicks to James. Out to Price. Fires for 3. Carries the long-range jumper. Price has got 5.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Williams passes to Eaton. Malone, a screen on James. A shot by Dantley, no good. And stolen by Malone. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And Malone's teammates, oftentimes the beneficiary
of his great passes.
Irving kicks to Doherty. Irving passes to James. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 18 points for him.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the wide open shot from Price. Utah with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Dantley. That three off the mark. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Out to Price. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Malone. And Utah has possession. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Dantley from past the arc. Hands it from downtown.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
Here's LeBron. Doherty up top. Ilgauskas the pass to Doherty. Cleveland moving the ball around. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Dantley. James defending. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes.
In transition, here come the Jazz. Williams can't hit. James right side. Pass to Ilgauskas. And they double up James. Now Doherty. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Doherty's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Price has gone 2 for 7 from the field. There's Williams with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Malone sets the pick for Williams. Yes, that goes in. Williams has got 12 in the game.
And you're seeing Williams now catch fire, a capable scorer from all 3 levels on the floor.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. And stolen by Darren Williams. Irving kicks to Price. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Mitchell's shot is good.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And James throws it down hard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Dantley. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Cleveland ahead, delivering the blow. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Darren Williams out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the center position. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Cleveland leading by 23. Here's Irving. And here's Price for 3. A putback. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Dantley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, pulling the strings. Darren Williams is a tremendous floor general.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
They double him with Irving, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Mitchell passes to Eaton. And that one's good. Mitchell. 9 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Another shot. Doherty with the ball. It's good from long range.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Dantley. James covering. The shot by Dantley, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Spins, and the call will be against Darren Williams. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
And Irving pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 23. In the corner, it's James. Irving passes to Price. Beyond the arc. Irving drives in. Stolen by Mitchell. Williams for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
And Williams, so fast on the catch and shoot, gives the team no time to react off the pass. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And Utah making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Mitchell finds Williams. Back to Mitchell for 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Irving looking for an opening. Over Mitchell. No good from Irving. And it's Utah's ball. Pass to Malone. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Price dishes to Irving. James with it, picked up by Malone. Goes up to the stripe. It's good. James has got 22.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Williams against Price. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Grant Doherty with the slam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Here's Dantley. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. To the wing on the left. And here's Doherty for 3. Gobert pulls it in. For 3, Mitchell. And Irving pulls it down.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Mitchell in the corner, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Taken away by Williams. Launches from deep. Off target with that shot. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever.
It's the Cavaliers to start out. Here are the starters for Utah. Count it.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Over Irving. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Right side, Irving. James, outside. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Stockton's shot is off. Here's Ilgauskas. James, outside. Spins. To the wing, right side. And that one's good. Doherty.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Pass to Malone. He got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Utah with another miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
James. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Malone. Here's Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to end the run. Launches a three. The Jazz again can't hit. Here's James on the wing. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to James. Here's Doherty. James outside. The double clutch. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Eden passes to Danley. Oh, sweet move. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Doherty. Nails it from 3. Doherty's got his second bucket of the night.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Irving gets it to go.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. He hangs. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here's Ilgauskas. No points so far. James passes to Irving. Back to James. Pass to Price. Three-pointer, no good. Jazz trail by 9. Hayward with it. Picked up by James. The rebound by Doherty. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-7 run. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Doherty's got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. It's hauled in by Hayward.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Williams' shot is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Cleveland, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Cavaliers pretty much in control here.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish...
The punch from Gobert!
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on a slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Stolen by Mitchell. Williams passes to Mitchell. Here's Doherty from behind the arc. James with the ball, guarded now by Williams. Fires the three. The shot by James, no good. Jazz trail by 10. Mitchell with room to shoot. The rebound by Doherty.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Ilgauskas, no luck on that one. On offense, here's Utah. And here's Hayward. No points yet. They set the pick. Here's Malone. Hits the three-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And another miss by Cleveland.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Knocked loose. Hayward with a steal. There's the drive.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Utah on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Irving.
Up in the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball. Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Pass to Malone. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. Over Williams. And it's in. Off the glass. Price has got his first points of the night.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Hayward against James. Hayward attacking. Here's the pick. Back to Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Utah?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Pass to Price. Over Williams. And that one's good. Doherty. Doherty's got 11 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Hayward on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Williams has gotten his second bucket. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Ilgauskas. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
James against Hayward. Second shot opportunity. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And it's Irving missing. The Jazz on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. That gives them the lead. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Jazz foul. Darren Williams. Face first. Second team foul.
James passes to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Williams. He's out there with Mitchell. Gordon Hayward is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Malone in at the 4. Another shot. And he drops that one in. Malone's got 7 points.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Wide open look. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. Ilgauskas' shot is off. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Williams. Outside for Mitchell. And here's Gobert from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's James driving to the basket. And slam dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Hayward. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
James against Hayward. Here's Doherty. Off target from 3-point range. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Williams on the wing. Hayward outside. Right wing. Here's Malone. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And there's James from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Malone. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Into the lane. Price, the pass to James. Over Mitchell. And off the front iron, and in it goes. James has got 15.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Williams passes to Mitchell. Six to shoot. From the elbow. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. James passes to Doherty. Back to James. Utah grabs the miss. Hayward, left side. Pass to Gobert. Now Williams. Picked by Gobert. And he lobs it up. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Price. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack at daylight.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gobert passes to Williams. Back to Gobert. Here's an 8-footer. The kick out to Williams. Hayward against James. Malone can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Doherty. James outside. James, a freight train coming.
Well, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And Malone gets it to go.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Price keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we... Oh, throw it down! Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Hayward. Cavaliers with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Price. Tries the spin move. Out to James. Over to the wing. Here's Doherty. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doherty's got 19 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Outside for Irving. James against Mitchell. The shot by James, no good. Jazz trail by 6. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. And Cleveland has possession. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Price gets the bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Williams. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Pass to Price. Outside Irving. To the right side. The 3 is up. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 5 points in the quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Gobert passes to Hayward. Little turnaround. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And Irving powers it home.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Some room here for Williams. Nails the wide open jumper. And Cleveland has possession. They lead by 11. Gobert passes to Mitchell. And here is Williams. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. And here comes Cleveland. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Back to James. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Cleveland leads by 13.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hayward against James. Shoots over Hayward. The shot by James. No good. Jazz trail by 13. From deep. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Gobert.
Great floor awareness from Hayward there. He sees where the play is going and is ready to finish the fast break.
Williams misses. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Doherty. And no good, trying to use the glass. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Mitchell. Over Irving. Malone. Pass to Gobert. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Here's Doherty. Rebound, Utah. Here's Malone. No good from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
That one goes in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Darren Williams, his second, first team foul.
20 seconds left in the fourth. Puts it up from 17. Price, the pass to Doherty. Drops in the 3. And Cleveland leads by 13. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. the Pistons to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Shoots from 14. Not enough on that one as it misses. Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thomas has got his second basket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit to win the run. That shot off. And here's Detroit. Hill for 3. Offensive board. Here's Wallace. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Tripucka, no good. It's tipped. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's DeBusschere. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so it's Atlanta with it. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Inside.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hagan. Cans it with nobody near him.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Tripucka. Drummond with the screen. Tripucka, pass to Drummond. Unloads. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Mutombo with the rebound. Hawks trail by 8. Drummond against Young. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. Pettit's got 5 points.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Pass to Bing. Fires for 3. That shot off the mark. Young with the defensive effort. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Young. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Hagan. Missed inside.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hawks trail by 8. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. There's a screen. Here's Pettit. That's his third basket and 5 shots. Solid work. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Bing. Here's Tripucka. No good on the 3. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
The Pistons lead by 6. Mutombo with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Hamilton. Sinks it from distance. Hamilton's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Hagan. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Detroit on top, leading by 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Detroit.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Bing. Pass to Hamilton. Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Hawks trail by 7, and for Detroit. Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Pettit. 7 points in the game. Rebounded by the Pistons. DeBuscher's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hamilton. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Pettit. And the 3 off target. Detroit leading by 9. And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. And it's Tripucka with the rebound. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
2 seconds.
Here's Tripucka. No made baskets yet. Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Tripucka. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the night. And so he hits the technical free throw. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Lots of room. And he nails the jumper. Hagan's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Bing. Guarded by Young. Bing, the pass to DeBuscher. Now Drummond. Here's the 3. Bing's shot is off. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. And Detroit making a change here. Thomas is checked in. 1:57 left in the second quarter. Pass to Pettit. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Stolen by Young. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8 points now. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. 2 seconds.
The first free throw is good.
Dominique Williams taking 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. He takes it in. Shot by Hamilton, no good. 50 seconds left in the second. Here's Wilkins. He's got 10. Pass to Mutombo. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Drummond double teamed. Here's Thomas. Again, the miss by the Pistons. A tight one here in Detroit. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Wilkins can't hit. Here's Hamilton. Lets it go from deep. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Count it, good. Thomas with the ball. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good. Thomas. Now here's Young. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Three-pointer. And it misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tripucka, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's to Busher. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Hamilton. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Hagan's shot is good. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Tripucka. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Top of the key. The rebound by Detroit. DeBuscher's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Atlanta leading by 3. Outside Young. Tipped away. It's stolen by Drummond. Pass to DeBuscher. To the wing on the left. Here's Tripucka. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Tripucka's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Wilkins, out left to the wing. Hagan's shot is good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
It's stolen away. It's intercepted. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Here's DeBuscher. Shoots from the right block. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Out to the right wing. Young from long range. Drains the triple. And it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Ice tray. Looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Tripucka. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Good on both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Misses the 3. Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Hagan. He's got 13. 1:31 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young, for the lead. And the layup is good by Drummond. And Detroit leads by 1.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Here goes Trey. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw, no good for Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here's Hagan. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And Atlanta with possession here. Young looking for an opening. Here's Pettit. 9 points in the game. The ball's knocked loose. Thomas with a steal. Here's Hamilton on the take.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Connects from downtown. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Atlanta on top, up by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Drummond. And he banks in the layup. And Detroit leads by 1.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside Young. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. From outside, off the mark. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Chapuka. And he drops it in from the low post. And now a 3-point Detroit lead.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. It's tipped. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And there's the rejection. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's Young to the rack.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Here's Chapuka. Thomas outside. To the paint. There's the steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Oh, hey! How about that? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Chapuka. 5 to shoot. Back to Thomas. From the arc. And again, the Pistons missing. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Drummond. Good chance here for Thomas. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Pass to Pettit. Takes a 13-footer. The Pistons clear it. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Chapuka with the drive. They get it back. DeBusschere. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And Detroit leads by 2.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Young misses.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Chapuka. Mutombo with the rebound. And Atlanta with possession here. Pass to Pettit. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's DeBusschere. From about 16. The bank shot, no good. Here's Mutombo.
Second personal foul.
Picked it. Drummond up top. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, Andre Drummond in a big moment with a big bucket. Yes, sir.
Pass to Wilkins. Jacks up a 3. It falls. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Drummond inside. The rebound by Atlanta. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. There's the screen. Pass to Pettit from deep. Laces one from 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Here's Hamilton. Oh, wow, that was something else,
I mean, just
man.
beautiful. And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
7 seconds left to play in the fourth. Young from long range. He's off from three.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell
'cause I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the three if you give him a good look at it.
Knocked loose, stolen by Thomas. Ball stolen. They set the pick, and here's Wilkins from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
From downtown, rebound by Wallace.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Dumars misses. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game. Mutombo passes to Pettit. And the three off target. It's Hill on the wing, defended by Young. Hill dishes to Wallace. And again, it's the Pistons missing. On up the court. 2 points. That one goes. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Wasted no time on that one.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Wallace right side. Tries the spin move. Hill finds Wallace. Good on the bucket.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Wilkins.
Oh, Clark! Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Here's Lanier. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient, and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
And he's good on the second. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Outside for Thomas. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
That one falls.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Thomas against Young for 3. Hill. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Wilkins, no good. Pistons trail by 3. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Thomas inside, defended by Young. He gets it in there. Thomas got 5 points so far.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And Hill throws it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And the Hawks can't hang on to the ball. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Hill has the open look. No good from outside. The Hawks trailing. Mutombo sets a screen. Young with no one around. Drills it from outside. Young's got his second basket of the game.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And here's Hill for 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
With 2 seconds left, can't hit that one. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for Atlanta. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. Here's Hagan. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. Puts it up. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Pettit's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
The 3 ball. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Holtz.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Thomas, good.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Pass to Hagan. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Lanier. Hill passes to Lanier. Always with the ball. From outside, off the mark. It's Young on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
They now take the lead. Dumar's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The kick out to Wilkins. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Mutombo's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe's so active on the run. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Stolen by Dumars. And here's Hill for three. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Pettit. He's got 5. Here's Hagan. And he banks in the layup. Hagan's got 7 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Wallace outside. The kick out to Dumars. Picked away. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. To the right side. The three. Trains the three-pointer. Now it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass break Detroit. Thomas, no luck. The Hawks leading by 3. Fires from the wing. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And it's Pettit missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thomas, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Mutombo sets a screen. Pettit sinks the triple. He's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Dumars. Pistons trail by 5. It's Thomas outside. Again, Thomas missing. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Young, right side. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Waltz. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please, direct your attention now to set up court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Nice game, great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Thomas is out there with Dumars. That's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And so it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 7. Dumars, the pass to Lanier. It's intercepted.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Young, right side. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Wilkins. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Lanier. It's Thomas, high post. Pass to Wallace. 17-foot shot on the way. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Gotta love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Thomas, feeling it out a bit, converts after the nice spin. Thomas got 12 points in the game.
Peep these handles, folks. A spin move like that is how you shake the nearest defender up for good.
And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist by Mutombo. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Boy, so far Wilkins has just been going off, finding plenty of ways to outwork the defense and get his points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Mutombo, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Isaiah Thomas. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Wallace kicks to Dumars.
And, you know, Mutombo is a very accomplished defender. Long, excellent timing. He's a big player who causes problems with his incredible length.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Outside Dumars. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Dumars. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. Team second.
He misses the free throw.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Hill looking around. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Young from outside. A second chance effort. Lets it go with a 3. Here's the 3. Atlanta again missing. Pistons trail by 8. Knocks it loose. Young with the steal. Wilkins wide open and he fires. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Wilkins has got 8 points in the quarter.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Here's Wallace. Nails the wide open jump shot.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've made the offense uncomfortable, creating turnovers with the defensive pressure and cashing in on the other end.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
The Hawks leading by 11. Mutombo is screen on Hill. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. The 19-foot shot. Dumars misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. It's a 13-point game. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, Thomas that time willing to take the contact and figuring out how to finish in spite of it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. So it's the Hawks now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Young outside. A steal, and so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. For the 3. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Hill passes to Lanier. It's picked off. For 3, Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thomas passes to Lanier. Now here is Hill. Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Clock at 4. The 3. Thomas, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And here is Mutombo. Young inside. Wallace is there. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. The Hawks leading by 11. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced error.
And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. The kick out to Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Hill.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Hagan passes to Young, shoots over Dumars, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. And Wallace slams it in.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Here's Pettit. Hits the three-point bomb.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Lets it fly from 18. Bank shot, no good. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 11. Hill passes to Lanier. It's tipped. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. Young from deep three-point range. Pass to Hagan. Second chance shot. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Hill kicks to Dumars. The kick out to Hill. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Hill. Outside Dumars. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
For 3, Wilkins. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
Wallace kicks to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And here's Young from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It's the Pistons to start out. Now Atlanta starting five. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. Here's Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. There's Young with the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Lanier, and he dumps it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Hagan, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Second chance shot. Puts the move on. No good at the rim. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Here's Wallace. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Pettit. From deep three-point land. Here's Hagan. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray. Hagan's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Pass to Mutombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now Young. Three-pointer. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Hill drives in. Stolen. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Wilkins. Got a hand on it. Thomas outside. And it's off from three-point range. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Pettit. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas for 3. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And here are the Pistons. Here's Dumars. That's tipped. Wallace outside. Takes the 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Young. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Pistons trail by 5. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Thomas tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Hagan can't get it to go. Thomas against Young. Hill for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Hagan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Puts it up from 15. That's short off the rim. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hill the pass to Lanier.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thomas against Young. Elbow shot. And again, it's Detroit. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Right side, Young. Atlanta shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he knocks down the first one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. With 4 on the clock. And that one's good. Dumars has got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
And a high scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. 17-foot shot on the way. It's hauled in by Pettit.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Dumars. And here is Hill. Now here's Thomas. That three's off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pulls up on the wing. Hill finds Thomas. Back to Hill. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. An easy two on the layup. Hagan's got 7 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Wallace hits the trifecta.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Young against Thomas. Wallace outside. Thomas up top. Still no points. No good off the back of the rim. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hill. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Hill. Out to the wing. Here's Wallace. And Detroit another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. Inside, it's Trae Young.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Spins. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Hill's got 5. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Blocked. 1:19 left in the first half. It doesn't go for him.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
The floater. The rebound by the Hawks. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now. Thomas with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Thomas with the ball. Right wing. 4 on the clock. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks trailing. Here's Pettit, and he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
20 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Hagan knocks down the long J. Hagan's got 5 points now this quarter. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. The layup misses. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Atlanta on top, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Young from long range. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 16 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Deflects the pass. Hill with the steal. And he's going for the lob. And that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Thomas following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Hill.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Blocked! They recover it. Hill the pass to Dumars. Stolen by Young.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it.
Wilkins can't hit.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And it's gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Here's Dumars. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. The lead is 2. Pass to Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. He's got 12.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And he lobs it up top. Here's Dumars for the tie. Tipped. And he recovers it. Thomas outside. Now Young with a steal. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Matumbo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Thomas up top, guarded by Young. It's picked off. Here's Wilkins. Driving in. Down low. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
They get the rebound. Beyond the arc. And again, the Pistons missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside Young. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. And it misses. Pistons trail by 6. Pass to Dumars. Off the mark there with a 3.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Detroit with the ball. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Lanier missing. Hagan, the pass to Young. 55 seconds left in the third. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Tries to break his ice. No good off the glass. To the inside.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Over to the wing. Back to Young. Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Tries the spin move. Here's Wilkins. He gets it in there. Wilkins has got his second basket. Here's Dumars. He has 7. Hill for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Here's Pettit. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. Young, the pass to Wilkins.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Dumars. Thomas, left side. Gets the 3-ball to go. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Now here's Young. From downtown, Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From outside the arc. And Detroit another 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Young, the pass to Wilkins. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Wing shot on the way. Outside Young. Tries again. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Pistons lead by 5. To the left wing. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Pulls it from the top of the key. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Wilkins, good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Shoots over Young. Again, the Pistons score. Hawks trail by 4. To the middle. Ball stolen. Pass to Dumars. Intercepted. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Hagan. No good with the triple. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Wallace outside. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. The 3. They get it back. There's the triple. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Young. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Dumars passes to Hill. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. No good on the triple. Hawks trail by 3. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 7 points here in the quarter. And Atlanta with possession here. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. The 3. Drills it from deep.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Here's Pettit. Cash! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Hagan.
Yes! Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Dumars. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
To the wing, right side. Here's Hagan. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Young. Can't get it to fall. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks. Pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice